Hello everyone, welcome to the live stream. It's so good to see you all. Well, sort of. Right, today we are playing some Planet Coaster once again. Ah, bugger. My game capture's doing that thing again. It's supposed to automatically detect it. You would have thought I would know by now. Oh god, the giant crab. Oh no! Oh no! There he is. He's settled down now. Right. So, in the last stream, we built all of this, which was absolutely incredible, to say the least. We made a lot. We made a lot happen. So we'll go through it just in case you missed the last one. We did the big grand entrance. We made, which was our first ride? Was it? I think it was the Spinny Cups, wasn't it? That was our first ride, as well as the dunking machine. And we also had this roller coaster made as well to try and get people to come this way. We made a few shops down here, added in a couple more rides here and there, and we also made this this big old picnic area as well. And then we realised, like, we can't just keep adding roller coasters to that side, so we built out this way. And shamefully, I thought the game was robbing us, but turns out some rides you have to design yourself, because we unlocked the go-karts quite early. But yeah, I couldn't for the life of me figure out where there was. Turns out you have to build your own. I was on pre-made menu on the coasters, and all I had to do was just click create your own, and then you get all the roller coasters that you've unlocked, because I'm an absolute idiot sometimes. So you've got like blueprint ones, and I was like, where the heck are these? We unlocked them. All I had to do was just click a button, and yeah, there would have been there. So a little bit, there it is, right there. That's all I had to do. And yeah, but we figured it out in the end at least. So we was able to make our own F1 sort of inspired go-kart track. It's got an overhead bit, an under bit. I think it looks pretty cool. I would love to drive around that track. And then we also added a few shops, and the most important thing, you might agree with me on this one, but the most important thing on any theme park are bumper cars. You've got to have a bumper cars, because otherwise how else do you relieve the stress and frustration of your siblings? You've got to have a bumper cars for that, to crash into them. So yeah, we're gonna add some more roller coasters, and a few other rides as well, because we can't just add roller coasters. We've got to have some smaller rides. So let's have a look. 'Cause I would get another flume, but this one is, yeah, it's a bit slow, so we won't be adding another one of those in. I don't know why it keeps putting trees inside roller coasters. It's really concerning. So we'll just make sure them are removed. So we've got this one. I'm pretty sure is quite low on the scenery. Yes, because we was also adding in a bunch of scenery as well to try and make the place look a little bit more nicer, a little bit more appealing. Because if we look at, I'm sure it was in here somewhere. Yes, there it is. Our scenery rating is the lowest, so the attraction sort of like rating is based on like the average of these, and your lowest affects it the most. So if we can up the scenery rating of the park, then yeah, we can. What's this? Oh, it needs cleaning. Oh, I think we might need some more janitors or cleaners or whatever we're calling them in this game, because nobody seems to be getting to this, and there's quite a bit of rubbish on here, to say the least. We don't want that. Right, so let's have a look at staff. And where are they? Ride attendant, lifeguard, janitor. And we'll plonk a janitor over there, because I think we only have one, if I'm correct. That's guests. Staff. Oh, we had two. Right, there we go. So are they... Yes, they're cleaning this. Good. So what scenery can we add around here? That's I'm thinking some sort of like lights. Oh, what the heck is going on with these people? You are walking very strangely, sir. It's almost like you're doing a forward moonwalk. Is that a hat he's wearing, or is that his hair? Nope, that's his hair. I thought he was wearing a hat. Never mind. So let's find some decorations to go around here, and that'll up the scenery rating. What can we go? I want some like sort of like lasers and stuff. So do we have those still? We've got fireworks. We've got water effect. Which, to be fair, water effects would be pretty good for around here. So let's... Is that just a jet of water? It's a waterfall, right. So why didn't it say waterfall then? That would have made more sense. Rising steam. Okay. Underwater bubbles. Water jet. That's what I was looking for. So, what's this one? Effect ring splash. Oh. That would be good to hide here. And what's that one? A small one. That's pretty cool. I like that. Waterfall. Top. Waterfall middle, bottom. Sprinkler. Water splash. Oh, that's pretty nice. So, is there like a fountain or something like that we could decorate with any of this? Can we search? Fountain. Yes, there is. We could put this here then. And special effects. Water. Oh, no. No, we don't want rapids. No. Water jet. Yes. So we could put a jet in the corner, in each of the corners. And then we can get a medium jet. But I want like a statue in there. I feel like we need a statue. Let's see if we can find a statue. Sequencer environment. Oh, that's nice. Falling blossom. Yeah, we've got to put some falling blossoms around here. There we go. That'll hide in that tree and it'll look real nice. I don't know how much good it's going to do, but yeah, let's get back to... Let's stop getting distracted, Clark. Come on, pay attention. We've got to focus. Focus on the task. We need to find a statue. Am I in the wrong area? Right, here we go. We need something water themed, so maybe a Medusa? Oh, what? She moves? Oh, that's so cool if she moves. Rotate. I was not expecting it to move, in all honesty, but that's really cool. Oh my. It's a chomper. What the heck is that? Apparently it's a fish's best friend. What fish? Poseidon. That would be a good idea. Oh wait, he's a lot bigger than I was expecting. Okay. Well, Poseidon, you can go right here, you gigantic person. For some reason, I have to assemble you. So if you end up looking a bit weird, it's not my fault, I swear. Is this your left arm or your right arm? I'm gonna say it's this arm, but I have no idea. And I'm guessing this is your hand for this side. This is also your hand for this side. How many hands do you have? And why? Ah, wait a minute. I think he's meant to be doing... Oh, crap. 1 minute, Poseidon. I kind of broke you. Yeah, your arm got a little bit dislocated. Sorry. Yeah, let's just fix that. Yeah, I think he's meant to be doing like a halt. Who goes there sort of thing. And apparently a T-pose. Your arm's a bit on the wonk. Wait, where's your elbow? Mate, you haven't got an elbow. Oh. Eh. Sidon, dude, why haven't you got an elbow? What's wrong with you? You just got this... I don't know if that's meant to be your elbow or that. It's a bit hard to tell. I think it might be this side. Let's just spin it around. That looks a little better. Maybe? Okay, I think we've fixed that issue. This is why we should have things already assembled. Yeah, look, you got an elbow there, but you don't really have one on this side. Although at least your arm ain't backwards now. You only have 3 hands. Oh, wait. I may have put the wrong arm on. That was his right arm. He was meant to have this arm. Oh wait, if I put the fist... Oh wait, I'm put... Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. I want to adjust this one real quick. Because I have just had an idea. If I put him like this and put this on there, then we can have him hold his big fork. Oh, I almost got it. There we go, he's holding his big fork. We need to put your other arm on. Yeah, we'll have him. What the frick? What's... Ah, there we go. There we go. We're fixing him up good. He's going to thank us when we are done. Probably not. It probably won't. Oh, no. I wanted to do a little curve. That looks about right. Right, now we just need to put your noggin on. Oh, look at that majestic beard. Although your neck looks a bit long. There we go. There's old Poseidon. Ah, that's better. Right, now we got a statue of Poseidon. Oh yeah, that's improved the scenery a little bit as well. Right, back to the fountain, because we was looking for a smallish statue. And then we ended up building Poseidon. Do we not have anything? We could use this, maybe? I think we'll go for the standing guy, but we just need something for him to stand on. We just need something... Oh. Like a pillar. Let's try searching in all. Stone pillar. That's a bit small in diameter. Asymmetric, not quite. Yeah. That might work. Just to raise it out the water a little bit, that's all I'm looking for. There we go. It's a little bit wonky. That's about right. And to the right a little bit. There we go. That looks good. And then we can put one of the statues that we found on. There we are. Ta-da! A fountain. That looks really good there. That looks really good. I'm really happy with that. But that's not the scenery in this area, so we need to find some like lasers and stuff. Laser. There's no laser. What's this? Lazy river jet. That's not what we're looking for. So there's no like pew pew lasers anymore? Why? That was in the first one. Wait, maybe we need to unlock it with research. How much research do we have? We have 28,000 research. Right. Let's research that. And that. Why not get the flumes? Single decker bus. Yeah, we'll just keep going down the coasters from now on. Right, we don't have enough, and there's no like sort of decoration unlocked by looks of things. Hooray, we can get confetti. Get some bubbles. because why not? There's no reason for it. No falling blossoms. Put some blossoms over here as well. I don't want to put them just anywhere, you know. I want to put them where there's a cherry blossom tree. Falling dirt, falling leaves, leaves, snow, mist, mist. Again, we just keep finding stuff that's good for over here and not for this ride. This is a bit of a pain. So let's try and find something for this ride. Medusa head. I do not see any sort of theme. I really don't see anything that we could use for this. Housing, like building parts. No, that's quite annoying. There's nothing really that I would want to use. Real shame. I would have thought there'd have been something in like the sci-fi category. Right, let's break it down. Type, theme. No. Right, we'll just sort by name. Specific group, yes. Scenery theme. Sci-fi. And there's really no lasers. Even though that's very sci-fi. Reactor shield. Hair droid. Sci-fi door. Picnic bench. Power base. A bin. Ventilation pipe. thing to do is just do... Oh. There's nothing that's... I want. There's nothing. This is frustrating. So I want something like this. Like, I just want the lasers. Try and make like a because the way the theme that I'm thinking of for this is like a sort of disco-y sort of theme. So the only real thing that I can think of is confetti. That's the only thing that I've found so far. And I can't remember which one the confetti was under. Ooh, sparks. Oh, that's quite cool. It's not firework. Pyrotechnics. Confetti. Like, yeah, that's the only thing that I can think of. There's nothing really in scenery or props wise. There's nothing here that screams disco. At least not to me, at least. Well, maybe a beach ball kind of does. That's Western. Not like a... Yeah, that isn't it. Air conditioning ducts, what the heck? Yeah, no, I'm not seeing any party disco-y sort of theme yet. Oh, we've got to find something. Right, we could do something with the lights. Could do like multiple colours with spotlights. That's kind of party. Right, I've got an idea. Resort light box. That was a weird laugh. What the frick? I mean, mine's not much better, but still. Okay, I think I've got an idea. We just need to find the right parts. And we're going to sort of like build our own. If I can find them. Gotta be somewhere around here. Yeah, there's arrows that we can use. They've got some fun colours. We'll put one like to point here on both sides. I just need to find the pieces. So let's go into shapes. There's shapes. So it's gonna be it's gonna be a mishmash of different weird shapes. That is what I'm thinking. But you'll get it when I've finished. I hope. We'll soon see. And then we're going to go with something like this on top. It don't matter about it connecting. If anything, it's probably better that it doesn't. I'm just going to change the colour of this real quick if I can. What do we think? A nice orchid? The base can be a green. That can be a yellow. And then we just need some more shapes. Yeah, cylinder. Right there. Egg shape with the base. Right there. A square. With another square on top. But this square is a different colour square. It's a crimson. A rectangle, maybe. Cone shape, also a maybe. Maybe we do a big cylinder with a... Where's that cone gone? There it is. A big cylinder with a cone. Should we go for like a... Oh, I wanted to spin the camera so I could see a bit better. Not really feeling that colour. What about a... We've got a lot of blue already. Stop going to blue. A tan? Do we have an orange? We don't have an orange, so let's go with an orange. Top one can stay. We just need a couple more shit. Prism. Can we fit this prism in here? We can, and then we can fit another prism on top. And this prism can be a royal blue. No, I was looking for more of a purple. There we go, a liberty. We need something over here. So a big tall rectangle. In a bit darker. Maybe a different colour. A pink. In red. Yes, right. Now we need that's a fun shape. Where's that sign thingy gone? There was them arrows. See if we can find them. Arrows, where are you? Ah, the beach ball's quite small. I was hoping it was going to be like a giant, oversized one. Arrows, arrows, arrows. If I was arrows, where would I be? There was a bunch of them as well that gave me this idea. Arrows, arrows. Where are the arrows? I don't see them. Where are they? Where are you? Where are you? Still don't see him. Have I gone past them already? Freaking hope not. There they are. Oh god, found them in the end. We just need to get it in position. And then we just need to spin it. We'll okay that. But then we do need to move this guy this way a bit. And then we can move this guy up a bit. Nice! There's one arrow. We need another one. And then we want to move it up. Move it out. It still needs to touch. There. And we want... Oh, no, get lost. I didn't want you over there. I want you over here. Ah! I'm upside down. Nice. And then we want one here. But we want a slightly different style. That one. There we go. That looks pretty fun, actually. I quite like that. It's goofy, it's a bit of fun, and we can throw in a bit of confetti. I'm just glad I'm not the one that has to clean up the confetti afterwards. There we go. Alright, hopefully it has actually improved the scenery. That's quite funny. We just need a little bit around here and then we're done decorating this one. So let's get back to our fun shapes. Do 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 do. What fun colour do we want to go for? A seafoam, a morning blue, a pale green. Tan. Tan looks alright. A prism. Oh, we've got a few of them already. You know what? Yeah, why not? Then we can put a sphere on top. A sphere. We could go for... What would we go for next? Kind of like the idea of the star, but unless we can stand it up, then I'm not interested. Oh, we can. Yeah, I quite like that. That looks pretty good. What else could we go for? Go for a... What's this? Cuboid? Maybe a half circle shape lent up against it. Yeah. We'll change the colour to a sand. We'll change the colour of the cube to a royal purple. I feel like we need a green colour over here as well. So maybe we put a triangular pyramid on top and make that a green, a sea green? Yeah, sea green. No, I want something a bit brighter. Sage, no. A mantis, that's a little bit closer. Now I feel like we're missing a red. What shape are we thinking? Could get just the top of this and go for a red. Or a reddish. A dark salmon. Yeah, that looks nice. Now I feel like we need an orange. Just about here. So should we just go for a cylinder? And then look for... It's too dark. That's a bit more like it. It's not quite the shade that I'm looking for, but it's about there. Right, now we need some... Oh, wait a minute. Now we're done. Because we can add the flower bed in front here. There we go. We just need the confetti. And then some spotlights. What were they under? Lights, where are you? Spotlights. I don't remember what the spotlights were under. Maybe they're under lights, Clark. Have you ever thought about looking under lights? There they are. We can go for one about there. Another one there. keep it white on there. But then on this one, that is going to shine that way. And this one is going to shine that way. This one is going to be, I'm feeling a red, but a dark red. And this one, oh, wrong colour, a green maybe? A mantis. A bit hard to see the green, if I'm honest. So maybe we go a yellow. And then over here, I feel like we need a light shining that way onto this sign. And then this one we can do Argentinian blue. Failed to see the difference between those two, if I'm honest. And then this one. What colour should we do this one? Maybe a purple? A thistle? A thistle. Yeah, there we go. Do. And then I feel like we need one shining on these. You know what? I quite like that as is. I was going to change the colour, but you know what? No, I'm not. That looks really good. And yeah, the park agrees. It looks really good. Right, so what should we look at next? Now that we've got, I don't know, I don't even know what to call it. The playhouse, the madhouse. Where are we? We're missing a little bit around here. All honesty, there's not a huge amount I can do. Let's see what it's done for the rating. It has bumped it up. It's now the same as unique attractions. This one's a lot easier to deal with, to be honest. We don't really have anything around this to decorate it. And then same over here. Over here is quite bland. So it's called Ascent. So we need some cloudy, floaty. Let's take a look in the effects. Do we have any sort of... There is a laser, for crying out loud, it's right there. Oh, well, now that I've found it, we're going to go mental with it. I knew they wouldn't get rid of it. It just didn't seem right. Let's go for a blue. Let's go for a green. go. What's this one? Metallic confetti. What's this one? Glitter. Oh god, you don't want that in your eye. Rotate. Laser. Lasers. I'll change all the colours in a moment. I'm just having fun placing them at the minute. That's not right. That's better. Now it's actually attached to something. We need a laser going that way as well. Laser! Let's just lower it. Cool. And then we need a laser going that way. Laser beams. Beams of laser. Right, let's change some of these colours before we go too wild, and then there's just way too many for me to be bothered to do. I want the laser. I want to select the laser, please. Let me select the laser. Why won't you let me select laser? There we go. Now that it's not attached, you'll let me select it. Alright, that's looks attached, so that's good enough for me. We need a red. Yeah, red. There's one in the egg. Oh crap, I moved the egg and now it's blocking another one. No, I want to select the laser, please. No, the laser. I want to select the laser, not the egg. I'm going to delete this egg in a minute. It keeps stealing my lasers from me. No, the laser. Nope. What? This egg is the worst thing ever. Me and this egg are going to have a fight. Oh, finally. Right. We haven't got a blue over here, have we? No, we do. Right, egg. Now you can go back in place. Oh, that egg was a terrible idea. Whose ever idea it was for that egg? Needs a slap. Oh, look at all the lasers. Color red. Color Blue. These lasers are sick. Right, we want 3 lasers. One there, and one there. And this one. Right, and then we want 3 lasers over here as well. One there. And these ones we're gonna adjust slightly so we don't have the same issue as the egg. Bring it out and this way. And then these are all going to be different colours. So, this one will go with a yellow. This one will go with a green. That one will go as a purple. That one can be a rose. And that one can be a that's not really I'd say that's more of a thing. There we go. Fun laser exit. Very fun laser exit. Yeah. Can't believe I finally found a freaking laser. Right. Now that we found the lasers, there is somewhere where I did want to do them, but down here, but it's seems to be okay, so maybe we'll put some lasers along here. Try and up the park rating a bit more over here. So we could just go with like a few of them. Just to add a bit of fun entertainment over here. I could maybe do something like this. Just adds a bit of wackiness to it. Yeah, that was pretty cool. And then we can go for a blue, a yellow. I'm just literally picking whatever the last colour was. And then finally... There we go. That's upped the rating in this area. So do we just keep going wild with the lasers? And but I mean, we are meant to be designing Ascent, but then we got a little bit distracted by lasers. Oh, I'm terrible. I really am terrible. Right, so how can we make someone feel like they're in the air? For a start, we can move the sign forward. That would help. And then we want to try... We want to do some sort of cloudies, something like that. So let's take a look in environmental. Smoke burst. Does this just keep puffing out smoke every now and then? Smoke. I don't want smoke. I want mist. Mist is what I'm looking for. Do we have... We've got mist, but do we have like a cloud? I think mist is probably the best we're gonna get. So if we go for like a large one around here. And then can we attach one? Yeah, we can attach it to the stairs. Ooh, misty. I feel like this might be a bit more spooky than cloudy. Because I'm trying to go for cloudy, not spooky. So maybe we can event that with... Is there any like props for like clouds? Let's search clouds. There is. They're in the mythology category. So maybe we build some kind of... I mean, we've got framework. So we could go for something where we make it look like the framework itself is holding the clouds up. Do we have rope? We do, but it's... Oh, there we go. Straight. There we go. We do have rope. Right. Good. And we've got a knot up at the top as well. That is fantastic. That is what I'm looking for. Right, so we just need some framework that I like. One that looks like wood. Not a log, but like... I don't want to say 2x4, but like, you know, that sort of thing where it's got that like sort of wooden texture. A pole might work. With a jetty side panel. What we've got here, that's another pole. That's what I'm looking for. That is perfect. So we can put one there. And then, if I wish we had some friggin' light around here. I think that's on top. It's a little bit taller than I want, but that's good because then we can do more than one coming off each other. So we could do something like that. Rotate it if it... Why won't you let me rotate you? Oh, right. There we go. I wanted to see this rotate and the friggin' post was rotated. I want you to go higher. That's fantastic. Right about there. This is looking really good. Right, now we need the rope. Because what I'll do is we can just copy this framework and just change the height of it. So we only have to make it once. Although I fear the rope, if we can find it, rope. Fear this. Oh. It changed. Right, we just need to okay that. Can we be daytime now, please? I want to see what this looks like in the day. Rope. Rope not. Oh no, no, it's not too big. It's not too thick. That is really good. So we can slot that on there. I mean, it kind of right. Yeah, that looks like it's on there securely. More rope. So we want the 4-meter one. And want it to dangle. Then we want to adjust it into the middle of that rope. So it looks like it's hanging down. And then we want cloud. And then all we have to do is copy this and put the clouds where we want them. Where's select? There it is. Add that, add that, add that, and add that. And then Control and D. And then we've got literally as many as we need. So we want another one. About there. We rotate you. Trying to get it in the right spot, you know? That looks good. Might be a little bit sticky outy, but it's okay. Oh man, I tried. It's a little bit wonky. Oh, these are quite a bit bigger than I thought they were going to be. But you know what? They look alright. I like them. They do suit. And hopefully people will Well, they probably won't because they're not real, but you know, it gives that, hopefully it does give the illusion of like being in the clouds. Because that's what we're going for. We'll go with one of these again. I like, not over there, over here. Ta-da! And then we've just got two more. So we'll do a medium one right here. I love the fact that they are all slightly different heights as well. I do love that. And we'll go for a small one right here. Oh, that looks sick. I love it. Right, I am going to grab that. I want the rope as well. And we are going to dupe it. And then we're going to come down. We are going to... This isn't going to rotate on the axis that I want it to, is it? No. No, it's not. Maybe I can just do that. And then that. I'm trying to put another cloud in. Just to get one a little bit lower. Small one. Spin. Lower. Let's just dupe that. We can do that. Oh, and do. Nice. What size cloud do we want? I'm thinking a small again. Don't know why, but the smalls seem to fit perfect. You know what, actually, I'm gonna lower it. No! Oh no! I selected too much. That one, and the rope. Yes. Oh, we want to lower them down. Yes, there we go. That's it. And then we can put a small one right here. Cloud. Nice. Oh, let's just lower it down a little bit so we cover the rope. There we go. That looks so cool. That looks really cool. And then if we put some lights. Where are you? Where are you? Lights. We'll get rid of the cloud. And if we get some of these, can we illuminate the underneath? Is that... Let's just change the light to white. That looked really cool. It might. Put some lights in here as well. Hopefully we can get... Yeah, all the faces of the clouds are illuminated. I love it. It looks so cool. It's so simple. It looks so cool. I really do like it. It looks so good. It's such a simple little thing. Why is the roller coaster not going? Is there not enough people getting on it? So these people are trapped. Huh? Guests can't reach the park entrance. It's right there. You will never leave. You must stay here forever. Well, that notification's gone now, so they must be fine. That was a weird one. Right, let's have a look at... Oh, 2.7 now. If we can get it to 3, then that'll help us get to a 3-star rating. Oh, we're at a 3-star rating. Right, so we need 1,471 points to get to the next scenery rating. So where is missing some scenery besides around here? Yeah, around here is a little bit bland. Around the Ferris wheel, unfortunately. And around this ride as well. So maybe we can add... What sort of theme are you? It's called the Tiny Eye. But is it like the eye of an octopus? Or is it more like... I don't know, a celestial eye or something? Something space. How do we want to go about this one? I know we was meant to be getting some roller coasters as well. I'm thinking, with it being near these two, we'd go like an octopus. Oh, cool. There is octopus signs. There's an octopus sculpture. Oh, that's pretty cool. Go with like an octopus sculpture there. We've got an idea. A fountain. We need a fountain. That's what we need. We need a fountain and put an octopus in it. So let's move this tree this way. You, Mr. Octopus, are going in a fountain. Oh, there it is. Marble for a fountain. Oh, could have used this as well. I wind myself up. Could have put that in it, and that would have been perfect for this. It suits it so well. Oh, I am a moron. I really am. Is there a slightly that's a bigger one. I wanted a smaller one. Let's go right above, and then we can line this up. Pretty much perfect. Ta-da! It's not in the center. Alright, let's get a pull. Stare down. There we go. That looks... Oh no, it's too low. Made him go down instead of into the right position. Right, now the octopus is fine. We got there. We got there. Right, how's... The scenery's a lot better in here now, just by putting in a fountain and an octopus. So, we're gonna need a bit more. King Coaster statue. Statue. Jolly old King Coaster and Queen Splash. That marble thing isn't here. What's it called? Marble water fountain plinth. It's a plinth. So let's get 2 plinths. Plinths. Oh, that's a weird one to say. And then we want a statue of the king himself. King Coaster. And where's the queen herself? There she is, the jolly old queen. Right there. Nice. And that should help this area. Oh, it has massively. That is great. That is fantastic. That must have boosted. That must have given us it. It's still at 2.7. You're shitting me. You are shitting me. Alright, well. I think we should take a look in this area. Ah, my drink is empty. Right. Let's just quickly put... Let's just put a big old fountain in here. And I think we need to put a Medusa in over here. Big old fountain. You know what? I'm gonna go here. And then we'll put the plinth in the middle. Let's just quickly search statue. And then once we've got this in place, I'll go grab a drink, and then we can take a quick look at the some decorations around the, what do you call it? The Ferris wheel. We need a water jet medium or a large. I think we go large, and we'll stick these in the corner. I know she's a snake, but yeah, she could also be a water serpent. What's the sprinkly do? Oh, it's mist. It adds a little bit extra, I think, to these. And then no, I think that might be a bit too much. No, I think that might be it for this area. Yeah, that's boosted this area massively. So it is just a Ferris wheel at the minute we need to sort out. So I'll pause the game and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a drink. I'm back. And we can get back to it. Right, so how do we want to decorate this guy? That is the next big question. Because I don't really know, to be honest. I was thinking about it while I was making my drink. But other than like a couple, all I can think of is like similar to like we did over here, and just put like a king and queen coaster. I mean we've got the bush, but I feel like if we use that plinth, let's search plinth. There's a oh, there's more than one. Oh, I like that one. That one's pretty. Oh, it's quite small. What about that one? It's a little bit better. I was thinking something more this size. But these are all quite small, so we might have to go with this one. But we'll move this tree this way a bit. We can move this tree this way a bit. And then we can put a plinth here and a plinth there. Let's see, where are they? Plinthies. Plinty, plinty, plinth. Plinty, plinty, plinth. Plinth. There we go. And let's have a look on this side, see where we can put some plinths. I feel like we might need to shift these trees permanently. There we go. And plinth, 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 plinth. And then we can put Mr. and Mrs. Coaster, Mr. and Mrs. King Coaster on these. It's a statue. Should we go for... It looks like he's wearing roller skates. Oh no, wait, I know what they are. They're the cars for a roller coaster. Okay, that was creepy as. Mrs. Coaster doing a big splash. There she is. And then we can go with Miss Coaster right there. And the Coaster King himself right there. And then does that massively improves this area. That is a huge boost to the park. So all that's left is this bit that's ruining it, but everywhere else is fan-freaking-tastic. Well, that's what we was after. So now we can actually start looking at some rides, some speed. So what do we want to do? I don't know. I don't know what ride to get. We've only got 2 big coasters, haven't we? Let's see. We're still at 2.7 for scenery rating. Are you kidding me? The amount we've done. I mean, I suppose it's a bit barren here and a little bit around here, but that's not my fault. There's not a huge amount I can do. Everywhere else is great. Oh, and of course, round here, there's not much going on. But that's besides the point. So we want another ride. That's for certain. We know we want another ride. So maybe we look at bringing the path up this way and then across. That leaves us this area we can do, I don't know, staff building, shops, that sort of thing. Toilets, make sure, you know, people can do the pee-pees and the poo-poos. And then we can, I don't know, what else could we put in? Let's start with the basics. Let's just start with a path. That's probably a good place to start off. So is it a 12? It's a 12. We do want snapping. So we can get some nice straight lines. We don't want to go that wide over. So we'll come back to about here. And then we'll just go to there for now, and we'll bring this one forward. We'll bring it a little bit past, and then we can just snug right on there. We've got a path there, so we could do another ride and then a path cutting through. So let's have a gander. We need to think of a ride. Right, well, instead of thinking, let's have a look at what we've got. So they're the blueprints, and these are the custom rides. So we got that one over in the other side. We haven't got this guy yet, so maybe we definitely haven't got this one, have we? No. So maybe we could put this one either here or over here. I'm inclined to say over here because then, you know, we get a ride over here. And this one I'm just gonna put lasers everywhere. I know it's a bit stupid, but you know what? Look at the fun. They really are funny. And we'll just have them coming out the ground, all random places, random colours. And then we can figure out the rest from there. There's this giant observatory. I feel like this is the sort of ride you get when your park is massive, not when your park is a few rides like this is. What's this thing? This is just teacups with nothing on it. We've got the Helter Skelter. We've got the Hyperspin. The Iron Claw, which we do have, I believe, already. Yeah, we've got the Iron Claw over there. Not a great deal of small rides. We don't even have a pool yet. We do have a Ferris wheel. We do have a bumper cars. We do have the buoyancy thing. We don't have a swinging chairs. That is something we don't have. Although we do have two of the exact same freaking ride. Now I've only just realised. Oh man, I am a donut. Wait, synchronize 1 and 2. Does that mean I've got 3 of them? Please tell me I don't have 3. Oh, thank goodness for that. I don't see a 3rd one, so we're fine. I can't believe I've done that. I got 2 of the same ride right near each other. Anyway, pretending that never happened, I think the carousel we'll put over here if we haven't already got one. No, we don't. Or maybe we'll put the grand carousel next to the Ferris wheel because them two sort of go hand in hand. At least in my mind, at least. The swinging chairs we could put over here. Oh, there we go. Daytime, finally. So let's put this tall guy. Let's put him right over here. Like so. Oh, we need to place the entrance, which we will do on this side. And the exit we will place on this side. Right, so we want path. We want to go in a small path. And we want it to just come out and down. And then we want a Q path. Come out. Go up, up. And down. Whoa, that was a big jump. It's got no power. Well, that's a slight issue. Power is literally just out of range of a distributor. Thankfully, though, I know of one nearby that we have hidden with trees. That's not going to affect anything, right? No, the trees are covering it up, so that's good. So at least the trees and something else in there is yeah, it's fine. That is still testing. Only got scenery bonus of 3%, but it's fine. We're going to adjust that. Yeah, we are going to adjust that in a moment. We're going to put some laser show everywhere. That's not going to be too far from over there, so we can put a few shops, a couple of rides over here as well, or a ride or two over here. So we can put like a grand carousel there, another one over here, some shops right here. Staff room and stuff hidden back here. That'll be great. Has it finished testing? No, it's still testing. That's fine. So while it's testing then, let us get some laser show. So we'll go one right there. We'll swap the colour. Got another one. Pop the colour again. Swap the colour again. We need green. We haven't had a white yet, so why not? Oh, that's a bit annoying. Why are we not getting... Oh, right, it's right there. I just couldn't see it. A blue. A hair. someone pretend to be your friend too. I have chat. Okay, so that has helped. What else could we do? Fire. That looks really cool, actually. I quite like that. What else can we do? Is that affecting the scenery? It is affecting the scenery around here. Good. What else then? Glitter, confetti, sparks, spark stream. Confetti, metallic confetti. Oh, right, that's what I was looking for. What else? What else? I mean, bubbles are kind of fun. But what about props? What could we do prop-wise? Got here, editable sign. I do like you get these editable signs now. These are a really good idea. But I feel like we're just missing something. That's an idea. For this, we could put coaster parts. Coaster attachment, chopper exhaust. Oh, that's that. Coaster attachments. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Interactive. Not quite. What we got here? Snap edge. I have no idea what that's for. Oh, we never put the speakers in for the bumpers. Change track. We want like a rave track. What? Not ambience. We want music. Nearly. It's a party, but the wrong type of party. I think saloon's probably the best we're gonna get from around there. I don't think there is a party track. No, I don't think we're gonna get one. Yeah, we'll just go back to a saloon. Not quite the party I was hoping for, but I just wanted some like epic music, some danger. Right, back to this. Fiery dragon. That's pretty cool. That's the sort of thing we should have put in the Viking ship area. Or this. That's the sort of thing I was trying to go for over there. Yeah, cock that one up. But I like mine. I built it. I made it, so I like it. What we're looking for? Oh, that one would have been good for a jet of water going up there. Angle snap on. Boom. Boom. Perfect 90. Angle snap off. And then we just need to adjust it into position. I put it facing the wrong way, but it's okay. It's just to add a little detail. I like that though. The old school style spinny mabobby. Right, we need some more neon lighting, funky parts. I mean, you can. The path connects, right? Is this just like a bug or something? Because they can reach the exit. It is available. I've not locked it off or anything. I know that does sound like something I would do, but I didn't. So what do we want to do? Maybe we just copy... I know it's a bit lame, but we just copy the shapes over here. Because it just adds something. And at the end of it, that's all we want, is just something there. And we can just mix it up a little bit with where we place them and the directions. The heights we can play with. Same with like the locations we place them in. Hey hoo! I love that freaking dinosaur, man. It is. And this should be the last one. And we can pop it right there. Right, how... Now then, how's it going, Richie? Come to watch me build a theme park? Place this one here, and give it a spin. What are the colour? This one. Pop right there. Grab this one as well. That looks pretty good to me. Hopefully none of the guests look at these lasers in the eyes. The last thing we need is a lawsuit. What other colour we got? We've got white here. We can use that one. Oh, I meant to hit that. There we go. And rotate. Nice. What else have we got? Oh, we've got purple here. We can use that one. We'll pop that. Oh, I'm going to pop that up here. Pointing downwards. That'll look pretty cool. There we go. Place that one there. And then we'll pop one or two this way as well. We'll grab that one. Yeah, mate, I'm pretty good. How are you? Oh, you just said you're good, aren't you? You been up to much? How's work? Same shit, different day. it's on global, isn't it? Right, so we want it on the on this one, and we can just have it going outwards like that. And we'll get this one on the corner here. And have it going that way. Standard in it, pretty boring really. Yeah, I agree. My feet are absolutely cooked, mate. Absolutely cooked. I've walked that much in the past week. I think it's probably more than I've done in my entire life. I think that might be enough lasers, to be honest. Yeah, it's looking pretty. Oh no, we missed a spot. We didn't put any over here, so it's not quite over for the lasers. We need to pick a colour. We'll go with the white one. And you know what? I've got to do it. I've got to do it. Got to have one coming down from there. We'll get a green. And we'll go bazoom, bazoom. I don't know what a bazoom is, so please don't ask. Can't believe these lasers are only 24 quid. That's freaking real. Well, actually, no, it's quite expensive for a laser. And now I think that's enough lasers. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Has the ride finished? It hasn't said, so I'm just gonna open it. We've got a scenery bonus of 96. I mean, I'd have gone 960 to be honest. Because lasers and fire. That's just a win. I mean, yeah, we've got some random giant blocks, but still, it's fun. This one I'm the most proud of. That, I absolutely love that. I am so proud of that. Like, it took a bit longer than anticipated, but I am so proud we made that. Right, so this ride is open, so this should help attract some people over this way. What actual roller coaster do we want though, and where do we want to put it? Because I feel like we need a freaking good roller coaster right now. Like a proper one. So let's have... First of all, let's have a look at the scenery rating. Our unique attractions is still higher than scenery rating. I feel slightly offended. But what coasters do we want? I kinda like the thought of this one. What's this one look like? It looked better on the picture. Ultimate Speedway. I mean, you're just a giant figure of 8. But I do like the fact that the track changes colour. I really like that. Okay, that one's a maybe. Do we have any like dueling roller coasters like in the first one? Because that was really cool. Plus shop ones, queue is paused until staff member arrives. Okay. This one's quite small, so maybe we get this one. can have like a fairly small roller coaster. Are you kidding me? You will actually fit there. That's quite funny. That is quite funny that it'll let me put it there. I'm not going to. It's just quite funny. Kind of like the idea of it here. I quite like the idea of putting it there. Let's move that up there. Dragon Trip. No, that's not a bad idea either. That gives us like a sort of fantasy vibe. Okay, that one's not too bad either. I quite like that one. Beast Hunter. Is it with these freaking rides and the names, man? They're freaking wild. Side spin. Ascent, we've got Auto Minion. Oh Christ, what the heck? What the frig is this? Okay, we've got sliding tracks, we've got rotating tracks, we've got tilting tracks. This looks crazy. Erodia. Log flume style ride. Okay. High G Racer. Okay, this one I kind of like. This one would be good over here near this one. So maybe we build the path out a bit from this one, and then we can add it in there. Where's it gone? High G Racer. There it is. Okay, not in its thingy, please. And we need power. That's fine. We can hide a thingamabobby over here. We can put it to the test, and we can ride along with it. Oh, here we go. Are you ready, guys? Got the High G Racer. And we're in the green car. Meow. Oh, we gotta get rid of that tree. Yeah. It's very low and fast. I quite like that. Oh, here we go again. The big one. Meow. Hi, everyone. Meow. Round again. Whee! Oh, is that it? That was over way too quick. Are you kidding me? That was quite fun though. I like that. Okay, that looked a lot faster from here than it did. Where's that tree? Yeah, you guys are gotta go. Although I am gonna put a couple of trees in here. Where are they? Trees, trees, trees. And I'm not gonna put them too close, but I am gonna put them close. You know, so if you think you might hit them. Because then as well, it looks like we tried to work around the trees. Even though really we've put the trees in afterwards. Oh god, that was pretty cool. That. Couple of trees in there. Might add to the fear factor a little bit. Nice. Nice. Couple of clusters of trees. Looks pretty good. And then we should have a prop somewhere. Car. Where are you little bugger? There he is. Even though it's not a ride, I don't know why it's in there. I don't know why you're in the coasters list. Because you're definitely not a coaster. Although it does look pretty cool. Oh, I see what you've done to do that. Nice. What's the scenery like around here? Probably terrible. I mean, it's not too bad. We've got a race car and some other bits and bobs. Well, we got another roller coaster at least. How's the testing going? We do go quite quick then. 65 mile an hour. That's pretty fast. Okay, let's get it open. Scenery bonus is only a 15%. So why don't we put another one of these? We can put it. We can put it around here. Why are we only getting the red one? Whereas over here we was able to do a few different ones. We just need to change the page. There it is, look. Slot 1, we can go green. Yeah, we'll go with a lighter green. That was pretty cool. We got 1, 2, 3 over here. Now we got 1, 2, 3 over here. That's still on 15%. Why? Why? Should we put some parts around as well? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Yo. Instead of going back and forth, here's what we do. Oh god, we'll just copy all of them and then we can just move them as we see fit. Or we could just plonk them all right there. That works for me. Yeah, we do need the blue guys as well. Copy. And we'll move that to them. And we can move that to here. Right, it's got to be a bit better than it's still 15%. How? Look at all the stuff we put around. We put loads of stuff here. Right, let's keep looking for scenery stuff then. What about them wavy flag things? Yeah, we'll get a couple of these. It's not quite flailing arm, flailing too, man, but you know, it's summer. %. I mean, we have made it a little bit better around here at least. Maybe some, dare I say it, lasers. Everybody loves lasers. Red. Pink. Green. White. And that'll do for lasers. At least there. Right, sure. Yeah, 24%. Come on. So see. What else can we get? Oh, maybe. Of course, in the event of work smarter, not harder. Still 24%. Despite the fact that we just added lasers in that improve all of that. I mean, it was worth a shot at least, wasn't it? What about... not that guy. Some more of these. %. I mean, it has improved this entire area. So what about some fake track parts? To add to a bit of the illusion. That we was gonna put something else here, but we didn't. And then people can just make up stories of just like, oh yeah, you know, that we're going to build this here instead. No. No, we won't. It's not quite the one I want. I want that round one. Maybe we'll put that one in. That is a little bit better. I quite like that. 66% just from adding in that stuff. That's insane. Well, I quite like that. That's another coaster. So before we go any further, we do need to add in some of the street lights. Where are the ones that we were doing? Is it these? No, they're too small. This one. We're just gonna go as we were before, zigzagging down the path. Obviously, make sure to get one there. We'll go to about there as well, and then we do want some benches for people to sit down on, because their feet are gonna get a bit tired. So obviously we'll get some bins as well. Make sure people put the rubbish in the bin. I think I just injured that person by throwing a bin at them. Put your rubbish in the bin. Benches. I like... Is it this one that I've been putting down? I think it is. Here we go. Lovely, jubbly, as it should be. It's got a massive queue. Are you kidding me? This is so popular. It's put us up to a 4-star rating on the attractions alone. That's insane, man. There's so much screaming going on. It's freaking bonkers, man. There's so many people screaming. Oh, I love it. Genuinely love it. Can we go on one of the rides while I have a quick sip of tea? Here we go, we're about to go. Hey up, mate, I like your hat. You know what, I don't think we've been on that ascent yet, have we? I do like this ride, this looks so fun. It reminds me of that one, that motorbike one at Flingoland in the UK. So that one's like, well, like I say, it is a motorcycle one, and you sort of get like strapped in. Such a good ride. The excitement is very high, the fear is quite high, and the nausea is really low. I think the fear on that one comes from how low you are to the ground. Let's go on ascent, Because I don't think we've ridden this one yet. This one doesn't seem to be that popular. This thing is more popular than Ascent. Are you kidding me? All this effort we put in for the scenery hasn't even counted. How is that so freaking popular? That is crazy, man. The nausea's high as well. What the hell? If I'd have known it'd been that popular, I would have made the queue a lot bigger. What the frig, man? Oh, you're having a jolly time, aren't you? I cannot. I am amazed at how popular that is. I genuinely had no idea it would be that popular. Is this like really nausea inducing or something? No, it's quite low, and the excitement and fear are really high in it. Where is it going? No. No, it's not. Is it because it's waiting for more people to get on or something? Right. Can I adjust that? Ascent is so expensive. How do I adjust the price? Where's the price? There it is. There we go. Let's jump on it. See if we can generate more revenue by having a lower price. Oh, we missed the start. We missed it. So, your glasses keep appearing and disappearing. Glasses, no glasses. Glasses, no glasses. Are you all gonna disperse it, or are you just gonna keep, like, vomiting? Oh, it's going. Here we go. Let's ride along with Ascent. There we go. We can see how fast we can go now. And away we go. Woo! Yeah! Woo! Let's go! Woo-hoo! Yeah! This is actually quite a good ride. Oh Christ! Thought I was gonna hit our head then. Wee-hee! Oh no, the big sweepy turn. Big sweepy turn. Oh, and another close call as well. Yeah! This is really fun. Oh, and it's over. That was a really fun ride. Why is it not more popular? Right, well, we've got some problems. So this toilet is 2-day. This one is also 2-day. Where are our janitors and why aren't they doing their job? Staff. Janitor. Staff schedule. Can we get you to work a zone? Work zone 1 all day. Right, can we see zones? Where are the zones? We don't need advertising. Staff. Where was it? I know there's a place where we can do staff zones. Ah, there it is. Right, yeah, so we just need to create a new zone. So we've got one here. I'm gonna edit this zone to include, you know, all this bit. This ride. This ride. This ride. We'll bring it down here as well. And that's zone 1. Select zone 2. Just gonna encroach a little bit there. And there. Like so. Include all of this. Because why the heck not? And that's zone 2. Right, done. So we need a janitor now to go and work staff zone 2. Right, where are you? You edit schedule. We want you to work zone 2, advanced setting, all day. Confirm. And I'm guessing that's your break. Yep. Oh. And the other janitor can just wander around. Or should we just... should we do 2 in each sector? I think probably 2 in each area would be a better idea. So staff, Janitor. Boom. Staff. Schedule. You can work zone 1, advanced, all day. What the? I didn't want to close it, I just wanted to go back to the other one. You... Zone 2, all day, confirm, close, and... all day. Nice. Right. That should be everything then. Is there a way to see the work zones? Morale, staff pay, staff break. Power, water, cleanliness. Profit. You are not very profitable. What are you? Guest services. Yeah, makes sense. Guest services aren't going to be very profitable, to be fair. Although we don't have any over this side. So maybe when we put what is it, the carousel in here, we put a few shops, you know, guest services and the likes. What's our rating? Our scenery rating is massive now. I bet it was all the rubbish. So we need more unique attractions. That's what's holding us back right now. Is the attractions. So let's get a carousel. Grand carousel. And we're going to put it right here. Entrance. Yes, we will have the entrance on this side. And we'll go there. And we'll exit on this side. So we need a path. And we'll come out to about here. We'll come down. How do I want to do this? Because I want it to be quite a long entrance, because I wasn't expecting that Ascension ride to be as popular as it is. And I get the feeling this is going to probably do the same. We'll get it on test, and we need a regular path. Just a width of 4. And we'll connect it up right there. And then we just want... Oh, it is a bit on the wonk in it. Whatever. What are you complaining about? There is no path to the grand... I've literally just put it in. Bog off. I've just put it in. You're taking the... You're having a wind up. We don't have any power to it though. Absolute wind up, I swear. Heat map, scenery, it's fine. It's not that bad. Here is worse than there, so that's all good. So right, we'll leave it testing, and we will no, that's not right. Gonna be a big man someday, you got mud on your face. Waving your can all over the place, sing it. We will rock you. Scenery, nature, flower beds. Somewhere in here. Where are you? Flowers. Yeah, we're just gonna put some flowers along here. Make the place look nice. Lovely. And then we can do the same on this side. We can grab the flowers. We'll give it a big old spin. And then we'll just follow it along and place them. Helps the place look lovely. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Now, of course, we've got to have the Grand Boss himself. The chief of the horses. Is he not in here? There he is. Pegasus. I typed Peg and it didn't come up. Chief Horse. Is the carousel finished testing? Yes, it is. We'll get it open. Horse, copy. Chief Horse. And then we'll just put a few cherry blossoms around. Because Chief Horse. Trees. And where's that special effect? Was it environment? Falling dandelion, fallen blossom. There it is. Part.2 on either side of this tree. It just adds that little bit extra. 49% scenery bonus. That is ace. Look at that. Couple of trees and a couple of falling blossoms. Just goes magical. And I think we should get a couple of flower beds as well. Kind of looks like a smiley face. It's not what I was going for, but you know what? If it works. Is there any other flowery... 50%, I'll take it. 50% is nice. It does look a lot nicer over here now. Just from adding a few flowers and a few trees. Especially these cherry blossoms, because they just look so nice. Right, we've got a roller coaster, we've got carousel. What was that other ride that we wanted to get as well? Was it the old swinging chairs? I believe it was. Is that one still stupid popular? It is, man. I think we need to revisit this and see if we can add something else in here. I'm thinking we go... We get a couple of them lasers. Can we get them to pulse? And if we can we adjust the pulse speed? Because I want to go for like sort of blue, a light blue and white, and see if we can make it look a bit like fireworks. And change the colour. It is triggerable. Okay, so what does that mean? Oh, that's the exit. So if we do it... I decorated the exit, not realizing. Oh my. What the frig am I doing? Right, let's decorate the entrance. That might be why it's so low. Right, let's get a bit lower. And let's try and get a few clouds that are a little bit lower and a little bit closer to people. Okay, not that low. Okay, that should be pretty good. I am a bit gutted that we couldn't get them perfectly lined up, but it is what it is. It's as good as I can do. But what we can do is get some bloody clouds on there. Ooh, that one's a bit of a squeeze, isn't it? So let's put a big one on that one. Give it a big old spin. Get a teeny tiny one for up here. It was an itty bitty teeny weeny. Yeah, the how low can we get it? That low. Nice. We need another teeny tiny one. Good. Where's a medium one? Are you a medium one? I think you're a medium one. Pop you on there. Nice. What? You can reach the park entrance. Stop lying. I think we need another little one. No, medium one. We'll go with a medium one. Oh, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. E-money 667. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's go with the medium one on this one, and then that should be all done. Oh, we got one more. We got one more. I think we go with a small. And let's lower it down a bit. There we go. Nice. There's our clouds. Please tell me that has added 2%. 2 freaking percent after all that. Right, let's get the lighting in. That will help illuminate these clouds at least. There. Where's more clouds over this way? So we'll get some lights in between here as well. I can squeeze one there. Right. We need to know about these lasers. I really want to know if they can pulse. Well, let's place one and then click. Deactivated, play every X seconds. So if we do it play every half a second. Every second for half a second. I mean, it's sort of. And if we do it in a sort of blue, it kind of looks like lightning. Can we get this one to do a similar thing? So if we do that for a second every half a second, I can't tell if it's on. It's not really lightning though, is it? It's just pulsing. It needs to be like a sort of a boom, 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 boom. You know, gradual. So what can the thingy-me-bob box do? What can you do? And browse trigger. Oh no, I don't want to look at the objects. Edit trigger sequence. Add objects. So let's add that and that. Confirm. Add a trap. No. Oh, we might need to. There we go. Oh, but I think we just added the same spotlight twice. Yeah, right, there we go. So let's get rid of that and that. So maybe if we overlay them to start at different times then. And for a shorter amount of time, if we put like a clump of them together, maybe that'll look like lightning. So if we tell it to play for half a second, oh, we can tell it to change color. Okay. What colours? I would like to choose a different... I want white and blue. I want white and blue. And I'm guessing if we... Let's pick a more obvious colour. No, right, so... The edit colour is the colour here. Right, I get that now. So... If we can put this in more than once... I'm trying to think, because this is getting... This is where it's basically going to get complicated. So if we add the object again... There it is. But we're going to do it a green this time. And we're going to tell it to swap to colour. And if we say that blue and tell it on this one, swap to colour. Tell it to play for... We'll go half a second for now. And... half a second there. So we want that to swap to white. And that to be blue. And we... there. And then can we just... we can just duplicate them. It didn't turn on, it literally just swapped colour. It literally just swapped colour. So maybe we need to add a third track. And then... Right, we don't want it to fade. 0 fade time. There we go, that's more like it. So if we bunch it up. And then can we just duplicate this whole section? Well, this one we don't need to. We can just extend it out as long as we need. So if we say 4 seconds. And then duplicate. 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 This needs to be easier. So pretty much, if I wanted to do this for a bunch of these, I would have to do all this just to get random flickering light to simulate thunder. The lens I go to for a bit of whimsy. But you know what? It does look freaking cool on it. Oh, so it can be as long as we need it to be then. Oh, so it can be quite a long sequence. So let's duplicate the laser. We'll do it again. I'm trying to stick it on the bottom. Let's just try this. Spin it around, and then we'll just slide. So now it's underneath, and we can. There's gotta be an easier way. Add that. Confirm. Try again. Add that. Confirm. Add. Confirm. Right, so this is just going to be the standard laser. 6-second track. And this, I'm just going to change this to orange. And pink's fine. So, I'll just dupe this one and drag it to the other one. I can. Oh no, because that'll be for the other laser. Right, never mind. So we just need to do change color, and it'll be no fade time. Alright, what? Swap color on trigger. Swap color on trigger. Half a second. Effect color blue. And swap color on trigger. No fade. White. Confirm. Half a second. Duplicate. Drag you there. And then we just place them in. All random. Doesn't have to be perfect. Because lightning isn't perfect. Right, we just need to move this guy to a cloud. Angle snap. 1, 2, 1, 2. So he should be pointing downwards now. Play trigger sequence. It doesn't quite look like lightning, if I admit. It's so stupid. Oh man. Isn't there a spark burst? Spark stream, that one looks a little bit closer to lightning. Is there a way we can just copy? If I copy this, will it copy everything about it? No, I'd have to add it in for that as well. Why is there no lightning? That's what I want to know. So I've got to do it for this one as well. If I want this. So how do we set the triggers? How do we tell the triggers to go off? I mean, the fact that they're different is great, but I wish there was a bit wavy. Please tell me there is thunder. If not, I will have to get some thunder noises. Right, let's get some lightning noises. Okay, I think I've found one that's pretty good. Right, so where do I need to put it? Documents, fronted. Okay. Documents, frontier, planet cursor, user audio, paste. So I should have some now. It's not there. Now it is. Yeah. we got thunder. So we got lightning, we got thunder. This is pretty sick. Right, we need some speakers. Hey! You just made your best coaster. Awesome. We're designing one right now. We're just decorating the front to have like a thunder and lightning sort of style, with it being called Ascent and there being lots of clouds. And we've just added in some of our own sound effects as well. We're just looking for some speakers at the moment. Which coaster did you use as your sort of base? What sort of style did you go for? Who the heck are these speakers? Are they interactive? No. Where are the speakers? Okay, right, we'll turn that on. Speaker. There they are. So we'll see if we can hide them somewhere. Put these ones on here. Oh, angle snaps on. Yeah, we don't want that. I don't wanna add to the group or whatever. Done. Speaker. Ah, cloud. And now they should hear it all over. We do need to add that one to the effect list. Edit trigger sequences. Add object. That guy, confirm. Add object. That guy, confirm. Add object. That guy, confirm. Right. Drag this out. And we're going to do it a different length to the others. Got about 8 seconds. Change this one to color, 0 fade, and yeah, we'll adjust it slightly. Swap color. Zero fade. You're all going to be white. Confirm. And we just want to do. You are special. Nice, that's 3 we've got that make lightning. So I think we'll add a 4th one over here. can add it to the sequencer. Add, confirm, add, confirm, add object, add, confirm. And this one will do a different length as well. This one we want to change to swap color. It'll be white. Adjust that to there. And swap color, blue. And that one's white, correct. And then last one. Boom. I mean, it sort of looks like lightning. It's not done anything for the scenery. All that for now. Toilet cubicle 1. Where the heck are the janitors, man? I thought this was part of the second area. Staff, zones. Yeah, so why aren't they getting to it? There should be 2 in this area. To be fair, it's a fairly large area. With quite a lot of people. Okay, so we'll add a 3rd janitor. This area then. You, my friend, are going to work in zone 2 all day. And this is zone 2, right? Yes. Okay. Cleanliness is a 0. Now it's 71. What more do I need to do to this area? It is quite funny, though. The freaking lasers. I probably should have staggered them rather than do them all in one block. Do we should do it. We should adjust it. So if we slide this one over, and then we can just do this, can't we? And then we can move this one to like here. And then just lock these in like so. And this way at least they're a little bit staggered. So they won't all be flashing at the same time. So how's it look now with them staggered? Two of them still go at the same time, so them two I'm gonna separate. So it'll be this one will move to about here. Do that one. Yeah, that looks miles better. It still looks goofy as all hell, but you know what? It looks a lot better. I am going to, and I really hope it doesn't mess it up. I'm going to move this one to here. Yes, it still comes on. I like that. I like it. So how can we dress this bit up then? That's the next big question. Ascent. Maybe a plinth. Put it right there. And the other one right there. Now the only thing that I can think of to put on it, besides King Coaster himself, is Pegasus. Because Pegasus flies. So it kind of makes sense. And then as that dressed it up a bit, it's still at 8%. What else can we put on here? I don't know. Other than the clouds, and we'll put some clouds in. We'll put clouds around the path. Because it had them, let's see, clouds. Yeah, it had these, didn't it? And we could line the path with these. Now, I know it looks like very similar and the same all along, but it's the best thing I can think of. least we can just copy and, you know what, we can get it pretty close. Oh, frick. I pressed X, didn't I? If I Z. Alright, it does refund, but then I've got to reselect. Right, I'm just going to move these a little bit of ways. And then we'll control D. There we go. That's what I wanted to do before, so we could just slide it into the final position. It's the final brain cell. And then we can dupe this, spin. And then it does go up. So we're going to need to attach to here as well. Please at least tell me this is adding something. No. No, it's not. Well, I'm going to keep going anyway. And then it might eventually. Just keep going along with these clouds on here. I have no idea how to do that going up the stairs. Maybe we can... Hang on a minute. Let's... If we go about there, and then rotate, and hopefully we can get the correct angle. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Is this actually gonna work? It's a bit goofy, not gonna lie. It's very goofy. Oh man, this looks so stupid. Love it. It's to make people... No, we didn't get the right... we didn't get the right angle. It's freaking way off. Right, we'll just go and add all these, and then we'll adjust. So rotate. And then we want to come up. That's actually fixed it, so I'm happy with that. Although we don't need you. That's almost perfect, so I'm good with that. That still hasn't added anything. What the frick? What more do you want? Trees, maybe? I honestly, I don't know. I am out of ideas when it comes to this car. Comes to this ride. Is it broken down? What else can we put here? We put some rocks, make it look like what do you call it? The place where Zeus and all that, like Mount Olympus. Move it along. Slide it along. I've got a couple of rocks right there. We'll go over again. Try and make it look like the ride, or the platform at least, is sat on the rocks. Like that. Put some coming this way, some slightly different ones. So have we got some more jaggedy style ones? That one could work. Although I just want to make sure I don't block the light. Slide it in a bit. Slide it over here a bit. Yeah, that's not too bad, is it? Give it a little spinny spin. Oh, crap. There we go. That's better. I'm just going to raise it up a tad. Yeah, that looks a bit better. And then I'll put, where is it? I had it a bit ago. Not that one. One. No, not that one. I think that's the one that would want that think that one's the one that we've just placed. There's not one in between these. That one will do. Sort of works for what I have in mind. Although it is a different rock. What ones did I use? Oh, I used these ones. That's why it looks a bit weird. Not that one then. That one looks suspicious. Do we have a similar rock to the one that I've just used? Is it this one? I think it's this guy, innit? So we'll get him there and then we'll adjust him. Oh, it's doing that thing where it does two of them at the same time. There we go. And then just a random rock afterwards. That's up to 17. 17% with all this in. We should put the mist in as well. We never put that in. Environmente. That's a smoke burst. That's smoke. Mist huge. Mist large. Can you change the colour of the mist? I mean, it's already on white. Oh, it's looking pretty good. I wonder. I've got an idea. And I wonder if it'll work. Let's see if I can get an angle on one of these. This one will be good for my test. I've just had an idea. With this lightning situation. And I really want to test it, see if it'll work. Is there a spotlight style light? I mean, we'll just use this one. That'll do for the test. Okay. On trigger only. I'm gonna edit. I'm gonna add. I don't know where it is. Firm. There it is. Modern spotlight. Because I reckon I only need to have these on the same line. Like this. As long as I've got one on. Where's this one? Three, four. Yeah, so all four are working. Yeah, we only need them on 2 lines. Oh, I am the idiot. Oh, we found out, and yeah, not a big deal. Right, so this one we need. I'm gonna have it start here, and I want it to go up to there. And this one we're gonna go swap colour, and we're gonna do it at half second. Zero fade. The light is going to be white. Confirm. Duplicate it. And we'll do that blue. So then we just want to dupe that one. Oh, I'm going to have these different freaking colours, man, because otherwise I'm going to get mixed up. I want to dupe this one. Dupe that one. This one. That one. This one. Dupe that one. The light blue one. Then the purple. One. Good. So, is it working the way I want it to work? No, it's just turning on. Are they changing colour? That one's not. is it just because it's not an easy colour to notice? The colour change. Is it working now? I can't tell. Oh no, it's not on that, is it? Now? It's on. It doesn't seem to change colour. If we set it to blue. There we go. It worked. It works. It's working. So we could do it again over here, and that'll just add to the lasers. So we'll dupe it. I'm gonna put one on here. Okay, that. Dupe it again. And put one on this big one here. Oh, forget. And then I wonder if this'll just adds a little bit of flish flash to it, so it should be a bit more like lightning. That's all I'm thinking. Just more like lightning. Confirm. Add. Confirm. We've got our 2 tracks. So we're going to set this one to start at 3 seconds. And we're going to extend it to... play for 8 seconds. We want you to play for 0.5. And we want you to swap colour. White. Firm. Zero fade. Duplicate it. Put the colour. And blue. And then we'll just go through. I'm gonna do a few where it's like really close together. Like that. And then we'll do a few a little bit apart. It literally doesn't need to be perfect. There we go. Why is working? It's slowly and slowly. It looks more and more like lightning, and I'm loving it. Alright, we just need to get this final one, which is there. Add object. That one. Confirm. Add object. That one. Confirm. We want to go for 8 seconds. We want to start at 2. And we want to swap colour. White. Play for half a second. Duplicate, move it over, change its colour. And we'll just throw these in. Here, there and everywhere. And we'll throw the others in between. I'll duplicate that one and drag it over because it's a little bit close, isn't it? There we go. Question is it working? Yep. It actually looks a little bit like it's lightning. If only we could actually get a proper lightning bolt. I'd be sick if we could actually have a proper lightning bolt. Right, we're at 18% on the scenery. Still not anywhere near where I want us to be. But I'm going to throw in a few trees now. Just to smarten the place up. We'll have a few cherry blossoms around. Because they always look pretty freaking smart. And we can put in the cherry blossom effect as well, wherever it is. Falling leaves, falling blossom. Put one over here. Thank goodness for them flashing lights here. Otherwise I won't be able to see. There we go. And we got some blossoms now. Still at only 18%. How much freaking decoration do you want, man? Tell me. Or is it because, like, I've not done it at the rest of the ride? Is that why? Is it because this is a bit bare over here? Do you want me to add in some decoration over here as well? Because I will, because I have an idea for this area. Because we've gone with the sort of Mount Olympus style thing, I was thinking, Poseidon, we've got a statue of him. So let's grab, I know there's some really freaking big rocks in here. So we just need to find one. Come on, where are the really freaking big ones? This one? No. No. I will find them. There is some really freaking big rocks. I know there is. I've seen them. Come on, give me your big rocks. That's a good start. We're getting there. Yeah, I want bigger. Bigger rocks. Bigger. 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 That's more like it. That's boulder size. I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder. That one will do. It's just so we can get some form of a base in an area. Then we can look at like detail work. Like, we just need something to fill out the bulk of the area. Oh, we got angle snap on, don't we? Excuse me. So now we just need to fill in the area. And then we can start looking at, you know, the detail work. Right, now that we've got the bulk of it, let's just get a little bit more room. Because we want it to look like the roller coaster is set around the Olympus. So there was a big square one. Was it you? No. Where's that big square one gone? Okay, I feel like you're having me on here now. Nah, you're messing with me, game. You're messing with me. Where's that big chunky one? Where is it? Where is it? This is this one. Do I need to go through all of them again until I found that big one? It was like a big square one. Was it you? Are you the big... Were you the big square one that I thought was really big, but it isn't really big? Right then, so we'll just keep using this one for the meantime. So we get a somewhat sort of mountain looking thing. I would love it to be daytime right now, though. Then it'd be a little bit easier to see what I'm doing. Because this is precision guesswork at its finest at the moment. Right, well, now we just need to use the other rocks to sort of break the shape up a little bit, so it doesn't look like we've just used the same rock everywhere. Even though that is exactly what we've done. So I'm just literally just grabbing any rock at the minute. And eventually this will look not like a giant pile of rocks. Once we've added enough in there. And it's just about just changing the angles slightly. Because then you can use the same rock and it'll look a little bit different each time. Just let's say we're just there we go. We're just trying to break the shape up enough for it to look. Oh Christ, that went bright real quick. Yeah, we're just trying to break the shape up enough for it to not look like the same rocks. And already in certain areas It's getting there. And it's just like, it's just not using too much of the same one in the same area. And of course, as we go on, it's just about changing the rock. Different sizes, different shapes. So you get something you're happy with. Or you get bored. Right, I am going to use, is it that one, the big flat one? To create a sort of flat area. Where all Poseidi's gonna stand. Right, let's go get Poseidi. Of course we're gonna copy and paste. Well, there's Poseidi. That's added a freaking huge amount of scenery over there. Right, what's the ride? Gone up to 89% scenery. Yeah, it's because we'd only done it in this area, and now that we've got a big pile of rocks, we've got 89%. So here there's a bit of a blank spot. So I'm thinking, can we do something with that fish friend? Where is he? There he is. I feel like he belongs in water. So what if terrain, we want to raise I don't know if this is going to work as well as I'm hoping. Size. Let's drop it down to 10 meters. Because I just want to create bit of a raised area here. Blend it all in. And Fishy Friend is gonna go and live in here. It's just, I want to create a little bit of a raised area. Then we don't have to just dig straight down. Of course, we'll blend the terrain so it all looks like a natural hill. To be fair, we could have done this with Poseidon as well, but instead of just building up a big pile of rocks. But you know what? We've now got a big pile of rocks, so yeah, that's a win. Is there a smooth? There's a smooth. I get the feeling this is going to be like Planet Zoom. I'm pretty sure it is like Planet Zoom when it comes to the water. So we are going to add some rocks around here, as well as water. Is water in terrain? Roughen, chisel, water. Clear water, rough water. We just want or natural water. Yeah. Or do I need to remove the water first? Yeah, we're gonna go clear water. Scenery, rocks, aquatic rocks. Well, we're gonna need that one for fishy. We need to lower it down a bit more. Didn't realize how much of a big boy he was. I bet that's added. Oh, that's added quite a bit already, and we haven't even got to the detailing yet. That's quite funny. Right, now we want some rocks. We're just gonna add a few around. That's just the exact same one I just grabbed. There we go. We'll add a few more over here as well. That one. What's this one? There's a really freaking big one. There's a huge rock. Not finding the exact ones that I want. Right, that'll do for over there. Let's get some over here as well. Make it look like a sort of somewhat stone stairs. Get some stones over here as well. We'll try and find some bigger ones again. We just need a couple of small-ish stones. Just to add a little bit of detail to the area. And then I feel like we just need some rocks over this area as well. And then that's it, we're done. But could just leave it there and just add in, just sprinkle in a few rocks here and there. I don't think we need anything too crazy, to be honest. Maybe just like something like this. And it just looks like a little rocky pool with this guy swimming in it. 95%. Not bad. Got good old Poseidon on the pizza, the stone pizza. Scenery ratings at a 4.7. Right, we don't have to worry about that one now. Park reputation has gone down though. So I'm thinking then we need some cameras. And that'll help with the naughty people. There we go. We've got benches there. Do we have any bins near you? We've got one there. We should probably put one over here. People getting off the ride. We will need one over here. And we will need some over here as well as some benches. Let's quickly check staff zone. Yes, it does include this area. How do I edit? There. Edit zone. Include this bit. Hopefully someone will be along to clean this up. We don't have any benches around this bit, so we'll pop in some around here. And then I think we're good. I do want to put a coaster here. Right, let's put the swingy chairs in. Entrance, we'll go there. Exit. Exit, you know what? We'll pop right there. I don't trust it not to be an instant, you know, an instant success. So I'm just preparing for the worst, just in case. You know how it is. Let's get the ride tested. I hate rides like this. They make me feel really sick. I don't know how people can stomach them. Oh my god, is it tilting as well? It is. Ah, frig that, man. Frig that. Why would you do that? No. No, 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 no. Not a chance. You won't see me on that. No way. Nah, I'm wussing out. I'm gonna be a scaredy cat. Let's put in a few bins. And we can pop in some refreshments over here. Couple of staff buildings, you know, the usual sort of stuff. Oh, we need security as well. We need the all-seeing Big Brother. We'll need to put in some street lights as well. You know, just keep the place illuminated. Oh, it's going again. Let's open it up. So it's got zero, well, pretty much zero on scenery. We'll do something like what we've done over here. Well, maybe not as elaborate as that, but you know, we'll do something. I mean, this has got a 66%. All we did was decorate around here, put in a few trees, put in a few rocks as well. That'll probably help spruce it up. Probably do the same to this as well, and that might give it a bit more of a scenery bonus, because we'll put stuff here but it's just getting nothing. Nobody's queuing up for it. Nobody wants to go on it, which is quite surprising. I'd love to go on the go-kart, especially for £4. Everyone seems to want to go. Where is it? Is it this ride? Yeah, everyone seemed to want to go for this ride. And now it looks like everyone's going for this ride. Like, what the hell? That's crazy. Right, I'm gonna have to put an end to it here, guys. So thank you all ever so much for coming along to the stream. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. So please, we'll be doing some workers and resources tomorrow. So if you'd like to come along and see that, please do pop by, give us a hello, and yeah, you can participate in it as well. Choose names of buildings and stuff like that. We're not naming cities anymore, so please don't even try it. But yeah, please stick around for the raid, and I'll see you all again later. Take care, everybody. Bye now.